Good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live. Discord is also live, folks. Good morning, everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Alrighty. Alrighty. Market about to open in a minute, folks. Right here. Alright. Market about to open. Alright, market just open up, folks. Good morning, everybody. Okay. Okay, market is alright, market trying to bounce, folks. Right there, bulls are lining up. Look at the conditions here. Bulls are lining up. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, bulls are lining up. What happened to crowd? They took it down. 457. Apple going down, Nvidia going down. SMCI lifting up, Meta lifting up. MH lifting up, AVGO going up, PayPal lifting up, Mara, Intel, all right. Market trying to bounce, folks. Okay, Q at POC sitting, SPY got right there. Okay, IWM is bouncing. Bulls are lining up. Tesla going down. Microsoft is not. Meta is bouncing, folks. Okay, Meta, Google, SMCI. Tesla is going down. Nvidia is slightly down, but trying to. Alrighty, so mega cap is not like strong. AVGO going good. Boeing going down. Look at it. What is ASTS? POC right there. We are at the POC, market at the POC, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish. Right, no squeeze, nothing. Okay, market is bullish. Continue. Look at the bulls are volumes are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are still there, nice and bullish. Look at the bulls right now, folks. Can you see that bulls are right now? Look at the bulls. Market is sitting all the way at the top. Alrighty, give some time still. Still I'm settling myself up. Alright folks, now we are at the resistance area. You got to be very careful here how the market gonna play here. We are at the resistance. Okay, POC right there. Let me put Tesla here. And look at AVG is shooting up right here. AVG is shooting up. Then what else? Semiconductor stocks are right now lifting, but it's too early. Qualcomm is pointing north. Let me look at the alert flow, order flow. Well, just a second, I'm gonna bring it. Looks the bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, we need cycle right now. Let's see, we are at the resistance area, so we gotta wait here. Alrighty, keep giving up. Alright, sorry, I was typing something. Let me bring the order flow, folks, so we can see what exactly happening here a little bit. Okay, SPY. Alright, don't forget to click the like button. Oh wow, look at the call. Activities are greater. No phantom print, nothing, right? Nvidia, look at the Nvidia, Meta, MSTR, bullish. Crowd bullish. TSM bullish, UNH bullish. Palantir bearish, Hood bearish. Okay. Still, we got to give some more time to check, see order flow. Right now, bulls are coming in. This is bullish. Right, bulls got power, folks, but we are at the resistance. When we are at the top of the roof, you got to be very careful. See how they're gonna manage here. All right, so we're not gonna do nothing right now and find out their game plan. Tesla dumping, Apple. Look at the AVGO, folks. Candles are stacking. Do you see that? Look at these AVGOs. Look at the stacking candles. That's the strength AVGO has. Wow. Look at on. Slowly, slowly, slowly. So yesterday I was talking about the on. All right, let's see what exactly on is doing. Just a second, folks. Okay. Nice firing up. Looking nice, volume pan curling up, call out. This is beautiful setup, folks. On, okay, just to let you know. Alright, market is all the way at the top. All right, market is now bleeding. That's your resistance, folks. Remember that. That's your resistance. All right, PMI in a minute. Yep. All right, folks. Let's see, because we are at the resistance, folks. Okay, there's something gonna happen. PMI in a minute, or is around 10 o'clock? Probably at 10 o'clock. Look at this, folks. Okay, resistance area right there. That's your 1 month progress here. And market, see how they're gonna manage here. That's what I want to see. Okay, pre-market area right now, market is MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, pulling it back, just okay. Bulls are still bullish. Okay, for conditions are still bullish. So strong, right? Look at the POC right at the top. Bulls are coming in. Market is still bullish. Okay, bulls are there. QQQ bouncing, Tesla dumping, and Tesla looking. Look at all the mega caps are right now. Like not Meta looking good, AVGA looking good, Palantir going down. Okay. Okay. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still continue, folks. Okay, bulls are in control. Market has bulls are in control, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the like done. Market still has the bulls are there. MACD little bearish. Let's see how they're gonna manage the VWAP right now around here. Okay, still bulls are intact. Gonna wait for another 5-10 minutes and see what happens. We have 10 minutes to wait and see what happened 10 o'clock. Okay. All right, look at the MACD still trying to be bullish. They want to break through the roof. Wow. Filling up the gas. Continue. All right, this is bullish. Still bulls are intact. Look at these conditions are, folks. Okay. All right, market want to break out. All right, let them play the game and we'll figure it out. Conditions are so strong right now. Squeeze is bullish, but POC is right there. See the agenda, folks. Okay, could be bullish, could be bearish. Never know. Premiums are dirt cheap right now. Okay, but the IVs are super duper low too. Alrighty. Look, folks, there's a tons of bulls here. If they want to pull back this, imagine. So possibility could be, we don't know. That's the thesis. If they're gonna do that or not in the morning bull trap. Look at Tesla is like a bleeding like anything. Tesla, Nvidia, right? Tesla. Market update video. Sunday I post. You gotta go and watch the Tesla. Alright, AVGO bleeding. Okay. Whatever going up is going down now. Crazy. Look at the bleeding right now. Market started bleeding. Okay, folks. Market says I want to go lower. VWAP is market breaking, folks. Okay, bearish. Wow, Wow, these conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Whom to believe? They are continue squeeze. They are right now trying to be bullish. Wow, look at the bulls because of the squeeze. Look at the conditions, and the conditions as such. Okay. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming little bearish, but bulls are still there. VWAP is right there. Just a second, folks, I got a call. Sorry about that. Alright, MACD still bearish. Conditions are strong bullish. We are testing the VWAP right now. Market QQQ got POC. SPY got POC. Right, they are trying to manage something. Bulls are there. MACD bearish. POC is there, folks. Okay, bulls are trying to lift. QQQ got POC too. Right there. We are the VWAP. This is a critical junction. Bulls are continue bulls here too, so maybe filling up the gas. Alrighty, we gotta wait here. Okay, folks, it look like a trying to push. Look at the condition here. Look at the MACD. Bulls are still there. This is your support. Conditions are still bullish. Wow, the bulls are strong there, folks. Okay, see how they manage the VWAP because of POC, folks. All right, POC is still there. They are trying to manage. QQQ bouncing. IWM sticks are pushing it down. They're playing some game because of condition. Okay, I don't trust nothing right now. They're making you a little bearish. We are at the resistance. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Whom to trust? Alrighty. I'm not gonna go right now, folks, because we are at the VWAP. Okay. Alrighty. See, that's why I said we don't want to go right now, because we are the VWAP. First time we are trying. Conditions are bullish. It'll making you look like a bearish, right? But gotta be careful. Look at the bounce. Can't trust this. MACD might be filling up the gas, making you bearish, bullish. Everywhere is POC. Alright, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. These conditions are so strong and market is so strong. Look at the Tesla is like a bleeding, look like big drop Tesla. Microsoft is flying high. Alright, let's look at the order flow. What order flow is look like right now. Q puts coming in. Right, about 200 right now. Look at these calls. Still calls are coming. Alright, continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, conditions are still bullish. That's the bounce. ISM at 10 o'clock. Alright, look at that. Something gonna happen here, folks. Let's see. We are POC support. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Even though we are in the resistance area, you never know these conditions, man. These conditions are so strong, right? I'm creating a bull flag too. You see that bull flag? Can't ignore these, right? All right, folks. Meantime, don't forget to click the like button. Look at the bull flag, okay? And they are deliberately doing that too. We're gonna find out, because we are at the resistance. See how I want to see how they're gonna manage this area. So if you want to short, this is the area to short. This is the area to go long. If this flips, you take a loss. If this flips, you take a loss. If you are in a opposite direction, okay? That's the way to trade right now, because this is bigger cycle applies, right? Oh, look at that. Exactly. Look at that. Something is going on, folks, right there. Wow, look at the big dump. I'm not gonna jump like this. It's gonna be disaster, folks, okay? Big dump cam. Wow. We need a look for a good entry, folks, okay? If you could short side, look for a good entry if you could get it. That less likely happen, but you never know. Nothing to still look. This one candle, 60-second candle going back and forth, color change, right? Bulls are giving up. Right, they're gonna do that. Look, let it go. Ready? Rejection. come on, little more push I needed. All the bullish conditions are giving up, folks. Bullish conditions are giving up. Right, whenever market gives you money, this trade gonna print crazy money because we are at the resistance right there. Look at that. Come on. I know you could do better. You could do way better. Come on. Right there, MACD bearish condition. Look at the squeeze. Everything is bearish. Look at that. Little push, and we can call it a day. This is alrighty. Come on. It's not that easy, but yeah. Come on. MACD bearish. Conditions are giving up. That's your conditions are giving up. Come on, I know you could do it. Look at that. I'm gonna get out of it, okay, folks? Right there. It's looking bearish, but I'm gonna, okay, so I'm out. Crazy money I print. Alrighty. Limit order, folks, okay? $15,000 profit. Patience. Now where they could go. Probably going right there. Man, this is a solid bearish market, is it, folks? They want to go lower, but they are just playing little game right now, okay? Okay, look at the bears right now. Look at that. Crazy, right? Look at the MACD. Look at everything. Conditions are all giving up, right? Taking tolls on. Look at the bear. Look at the MACD. Everything is turning. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. And look at these people are going crazy down right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume is squeeze giving up. Already bears are lining up. Tons of bulls since few days, right? Look at these bulls. That's why they want to go lower. Already. Now conditions are changing. Everything is super bearish, folks. Okay, solid bears are lining up. Okay. There's a lot more bears are right now. We are at the support area. MACD bearish volumes are there. They want to take it down to ground level 0, man. We exited way early, folks, right? Way early. Alrighty, pre-market low. That's where the alrighty. That's your pre-market. Previous day high. This is your support. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the dump, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze is over. We got to wait now, see what happens here. Reversal coming or not. Alright, look at the bull, look at the QQQ, look at the SPY, everywhere bulls are lining up right away. Bullish hammer candle coming. This is bullish. Candles are stacking, folks. When you see candles are stacking, you don't want to jump in anything like that. You never know. Right now conditions are bearish. MACD is bearish. So yeah, there is a bears. There is a bear. Alrighty. I'm not in the trade yet, but looking for something. Let's see what happened near the VWAP area, how much they could bounce. They might not go to VWAP or they'll go to VWAP. Let's see what happens, folks. Okay, because market is so much bullish, right? So much bullish market is. Now whatever I'll do, smaller size, because the is crazy right now. They're bouncing. Look at these candles are stacking. VWAP is right there. Look at the bulls are right now. Alrighty, let's see what happened near the VWAP area, folks. Okay. They trapped the bears. Conditions are still bearish. Man, these people are. I need to gauge, okay, folks. I need to see all these candles behavior. If they want to, if they reverse, that's okay. We miss. Sometimes we miss. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Man. Sorry folks, my wife was here. So lot of bears here trying to think that, oh, market is bearish. That's why market is right now bouncing, folks. I don't want to go like that. Okay, even though they look like, but I want to see that they are still bears are there. But right now, look at this cycle changing, right? All right, look at the bull, look at the MACD trying to cross. Conditions are still, bears are there, folks. Okay, just to let you know, bears are there, but they are right now trying to fool all the bear. You see these bears? Tons of bears there. Okay, so let's see. Right, they might flip the VWAP later, and then all the bear will exit. Correct? That's the game that's going on right now. So I don't want to go right now. Still bullish. Look at the MACD cross, look at the volume, and if they flip it here also, I'm not want to go alongside right now. Okay folks, it's okay if they want to go, let them go, let them do. There are so many cycle, it's okay if you miss, but safety is there. We need safety. What about VWAP rejection? No, right now they are trying to, when they flip it, then all these bear with, right now their game plan is to all the bear, they join the party, so they are trapping them. You watch. See that? Look at that. Look at, see how candles are moving. You can, that's why I said there's a, look at the candle, how they're behaving, folks. Look at the moves of the candle. That's what I'm trying to tell you, folks. I've been watching this thousands of days, right? Thousands and thousands of days, each candles. This is Picasso painting for me, right? And that's the reason I'm telling you. They got, look, flipped. Easy flipped. Correct. There are certain areas market, this is technical event. VWAP is technical event, right? VWAP is a technical event. Let's see, bears are there, but it's a technical event. Now all the bear going through the pain because of this big green candle, right? That is the pain. Now let's see, still bears are there. POC right there. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. Okay. All right. Still they will be there. Okay. Still they will be there. Nothing is running away. Still trying to be bullish. About the VWAP. Man, I wanted to short. Okay, MACD is still bullish. Okay. I'm not in the trade. Wow, bears are giving up. Wow, squeeze coming bullish. Wow, man, this is interesting, folks. If you want to short smaller cycle, expect for smaller cycle. If you want to do that, that's okay. But you know, we'll see. Now I will be not taking trades here. I want to wait and watch. There's a bunch of bear here. What if they want to break these roof? They pull back and now filling up the gas to go higher. You never know. You never know their game plan. Sorry, I'm not going right now. Waiting. All right, they want to keep the price elevated little bit. That's what it looks like. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish, right? Now you know why I didn't short. Alrighty, I don't see the trade here. We're gonna wait and wait. Alright. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Look at the condition turning bullish. Price actions are a little bearish. MACD filled up the gas or what? Okay, ticks are continuously negative. IWM got POC. Bulls are there. Conditions are still, volumes are still bullish. Look at this. They might create a diversion or something. So they will go here something and then they'll bounce. Alrighty. Like there. We are at the VWAP. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume here, still bulls are there. So what do you see here, folks? We have the POC and we got the VWAP, okay? Everywhere is a resistance right there. They're burning down all the bear. Right now, that's in process. All right, look at the bulls here already. They will exit when market trying to create something here, all these bears. So maybe I'm thinking they are gonna push it up, folks. Okay, I'm still thinking bulls are strong here. They want to go higher. Conditions are sideways. I'm not going long, even though they look like bullish to me. They're looking bullish. POC is right there, right? So let them finish these cycles, and then after that we will figure it out. Right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some likes done, folks. All right, only 187, folks. Let's get some more like. Now do you see how all right, now look at the trend line breaking, folks. This is bullish. Look at these bulls are lining up, folks. Bulls are lining up now. Look at this, but hey, POC right there, it's okay. When they go higher, then this bear will exit. So I'll be not surprised. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. I'll be not surprised. Let them do, and they will be bullish. Yep, look at that. Look at the bulls coming in. We are at the POC, QQQ at VWAP, right? This is the trend line breaking, folks. This is bullish, right? Absolutely. Look at the bulls. You want to take an option class? I highly recommend everybody must take option class, folks. Okay, that's the must. Look at this. Look at the breakout. This is $1 million statement just now. Look at that. Let the market maker play the game. Right, QQQ at POC. We are at the VWAP. Let's see these bull cycles, how far bulls are. They trap the bears right there. QQQ at POC. Look at the dump on Tesla, right? Crazy dump on Tesla. SMCI dump too. They dumped the AVGO, PayPal, Palantir. PayPal is bouncing. Look at the relative strength on. Look at that market dump. On is going higher. Alrighty. AMD bouncing, Qualcomm bouncing. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on out here. Carvana bullish. Look at the Okta bullish. Crowd coming bullish. Alright, we got a POC now. POC pop and say let's not go. Ticks are look at that. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish, folks. Okay, just to let you know, when they're gonna take the roof, all the bear will exit. Probably that's the game plan. The futures, what is the price? Future, yeah, folks. The future class would be a lot of basic things also will be included in that. Mostly the lot of area will be covering, so it's way better, folks. Okay, it's a hell of a deal, folks. But people are not signing, just to let you know. That's up to them. If my karma and their karma matches, they will take the class. If they want to lose money, they lose money. What can I tell you? I offer. Because market swings, that is the problem, and people don't understand. And that is the reason people lose money trading futures. And each contract costs $25,000 if you understand how things are. Alrighty, look at these bulls. Conditions are bullish. We are at the top area now. POC right there. Let them play some game right now. Ticks are super negative. Market is all the way at the top. POC. Look at these conditions are here bullish. Still bullish, okay? All right, look at that. Now, do you see that? Wow, why? Look at this POC, right? Look at the VWAP, everything flip. Look at, that's the value I provide you right here, folks. This is the alert room. Look, we took the trade right in the morning, 10 o'clock bearish input, and we printed right. Nice pullback. I will short. Look, market happened. This big dump coming in right here on this candle. I said I don't want to go right now. I'm gonna wait, right? And then bounce. Look at the best value I picked up. That's my entry for 10:01 right here. Everybody wanted to short here. I shorted at the 10:01, got the best value, right? What did I tell you that? There is a bearish right here. Bearish, right? Nice pullback. I will short. That big red candle came. They are pulling back up, right? Top area, and I will short. And look at that input. That's the one I took the trade. The important part is right here, right here. That's the value I provided in alert room, folks, okay? Solid bears are lining up, bears are there, okay? And I said, hey, I will short when market bounce, right? They trap all this right here, and I said I will short. What did I say? At POC area, right? POC area, not the VWAP area. Most of the people, look, somebody even said that, Josh, do you think you're gonna be a rejection at the VWAP? Look, and I said no, I want to go until POC, see what happens. Most of the technical trader wanted to short at the VWAP or POC area. And I said, I don't want to short. That's the value, folks. This is $1 million right there. Okay. And then immediately I changed my statement also. I will not short 1018. I said 1018. When is 1018? Right here on this candle. I will not short. I changed my mind that I'll be not shorting at POC. And look where market POC was right here. Then it moved up here. So, right. Just to give you an idea. So understand. Even though we did not take the trade, but that statement is valuable, right? This statement is valuable when you're changing your mind. Even though we didn't make any penny, didn't do nothing, right? Not taking trade is a trade, and that's what I'm not proud of this. I'm proud of this. This gives me more confidence. All right. Anyway, all right. Let's see. Now let's go back to the chart. Conditions are still bullish. 99% all these gurus and furus on technicals, they will be shorting here. I can bet you that. They'll be shorting here. And I said I will not. Alrighty, let's see now. MACD changing the colors. MACD changing the colors now. Alrighty. Conditions are bullish. They are going lower. POC right there. And then the VWAP test and bounce. No, man, they want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are bull. These cycles I want to watch. Don't want to do anything right now. Look at these conditions. Filling up the gas, or they want to go lower, right? This bear must be excited. Oh yeah, it's coming, and then these people will play some game. Alright, bears are coming in. Look at the, we are at the VWAP. Safeties are not there. The top area was safety here, but from here to here at the VWAP, you could print dollar there to here. Let's see, conditions are still bullish. And Meta is solid bullish. Huh? All right. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Look at this, squeeze giving up. MACD bearish, trying to bounce. Conditions are bullish. Bears are there, folks, okay? Let's see, these conditions are right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Continue squeeze coming. Man, this squeeze coming in. That's not good. Alrighty, let's see. MACD bearish, conditions are right there. This is little bearish, but we are at the VWAP market playing some game at the VWAP, trying to support is there, playing game. The bears are thinking, oh, it's coming, and what if they don't come? Conditions are solid bullish. MACD bearish. They don't want to go a little lower. MACD bearish, volume coming in. bearish. These people thinking is coming. We were broke. Bears are, conditions are bullish, so I'm not going on a short side, but it's okay if they want to go. Still bears are there. I'm expecting the bounce just in case. Okay. Okay, IWM is bleeding. Tesla bouncing, folks. Tesla bouncing. Look at the NEO. Chinese NEO is going higher now. See that bounce? Alright, I'm getting mixed signals, so not going. Let's see what happens here because they are playing game near the VWAP. I think they were bearish here. Continue squeeze, giving up now. We are at the cloud area. Look at the MACD. All the price actions are below VWAP currently, okay? Bears are lining up. This is the real direction it was, so they're going to go now. All right, they're going. Just in case if they want to create a cycle here and go higher, that's why I'm not going because of the conditions. All right, that's okay. Some cycles are risky, folks, okay? If the risk is there, we need to avoid. There is always another train to catch. Alrighty. Folks, if you like what we are doing, let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? 251,000 people here. I'm sure we could do better. Let's get done, folks. Let's get done some more likes. The bullish bounce coming probably. Let's see. I'm not gonna go bull side either, but right now trying to bounce. Let's see. Still bears. We are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here. We are in the middle. See that bounce? Because the condition is says we want to bounce. Look at the ticks are going up. They're still juggling around. Look at this higher high they are creating now, right? This is interesting. ticks are going down. Markets is you got POC there too. Sideways. Oscillator 0. Oh, how many contract I traded here? This one 50 contract. 50 contract right here. This trade, it was most of the trades are less than 5 minutes, folks. Okay, I don't stay in the trade. Whichever trade I stay, always lose money, so I don't try to stay in the trade. Man, these people, look at this rejection. Now they are now entering is could be a disaster, folks. Back in a bad territory, conditions are bullish. Lower low, they want to go lower now, folks. Okay, now they're going man. Conditions are there. Back in a bad territory. Sideways. Bearish, bullish. Still bearish. MACD in a bad territory. Volumes are bearish. They want to go lower. I'm not in the trade, but this is now looking great. Conditions are sideways. Where they could reverse, nobody knows. Safety not there. Okay. It's bearish. Conditions are bullish sideways. PayPal is going higher today, folks. Okay, PayPal. Look at Neo shooting star. Neo, Chinese Neo wants to go higher. Market is bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in now. All right, just to let you know, squeeze coming in. They are finding the support here or what? Okay. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Don't do nothing. Market creating a bullish divergence there. Okay, bullish divergence, that's all right. conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze. Still bears. Market still playing game. Keep bouncing. Apple bouncing. Tesla bouncing. PayPal going good today. Look at the Neo, PayPal. Man, they're all looking rock solid today, huh? Look at this, MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are sideways. Ready? Alright, bulls are lining up here now. MACD curling up. Look at the volume coming. Continuous squeeze, changing. Look at this. Bulls are coming. I don't like it, so I'm not going, but yes, they are bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Look at this continuous squeeze now. I want to push it up, but condition is not the best, so let's see. Look at that. You got a supply there at the top roof, right? See what market does. Alright, look at the light under the tunnel coming here, bullish. Volume coming there too, and look like bulls are coming, man. If this flips, folks, this is bullish, but we got a supply there too. The trend is changing now. POC right there, they want to go higher. Okay, POC there, look at that. Wow, there's a rejection coming probably. Hold on, look at the POC right there. Still bullish. MACD, volume squeeze, light, everything. Market trying third time at that roof, pushing up. Okay, want to go higher still. I don't like these conditions, that's why I'm expecting the rejection or something probably. If this cycle gives up, it could be bearish too. Look at the MACD still bullish, continue squeeze. Let's see how they're gonna manage here, because bulls are giving up. You're trying to they're trying to bounce. Okay, they're trying to bounce. Okay. Look at the QQQ. So moves of market maker, if you compare with yesterday's cycles and today's cycles, totally different, right? See how they are playing today, and yesterday is totally different. But if you put your gear in the same way, just like yesterday driving the car, what would happen? It could be disaster today, right? So learn to drive the vehicle in the manner how the market makers are moving. So be prepared to alter your mind if market changes the gear. Look at these bulls are now coming in, okay? Market keep creating a sloping support right here. You see this, right? So this is bullish, but we got a strong supply here. We'll see now. We are at the top. Market MACD bullish, volume bullish, still bulls are there. POC right there. See what kind of game playing. This is your HOD area. Market is all the way at the top. Ticks are going up and up and up. POC right there. Still volumes are bullish here. market got a POC right there. See what's the game going on here. Sloping support, we are at the resistance. Still bulls are intact. Still bulls are intact. Still at POC. I think rejection might come. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. This top area is a good short, and when if that flips the roof, you take a loss, right? POC right there. Look at the bulls right now, still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. They want to go higher, supply there, but they are looking bullish right now. Look at the volume here, making strong bullish. Look at these conditions right now, still bullish, bullish. But if you look at the 30-minute chart, you'll come to know already. So that's okay. They are looking bullish. This is nice bullish setup coming now, but man, just supply there. Already. And sloping support building, bullish too. I'm looking for something they could create here. Look at these bulls are. Look at the bulls, folks, lining up now. Wow. Tesla is the big. Neo going. Already bulls are going above the POC. Ticks are bullish, conditions are bullish. Stay away from the short because conditions are still bullish, volumes are still there. No rejection, nothing, no changes. They are bullish. So far bullish. Look at the MACD, look at this. Let's see if any pullback or anything like that. We are still strong bullish here, okay? But we are a strong resistance, so I don't want to go, but they're looking bullish. Look at these bulls are, so they're gonna have breakout, fake out or something, I don't know, we'll see. Bulls are intact, okay? Look at these bulls. QQQ at the well, the top, right? Still volumes are, look at these bulls active. Market wants to break out, folks. They want to go higher. Wow. Man, they want to have a bullish breakout. Yeah, but I don't like to chase. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume here, look at the MACD here, look at everything looking nice and bullish, okay? We are all the way at the top. AMD has a bullish flow, folks. Okay, Reddit has a bearish flow. Mulan halted. Alright, this is bullish breakout right there. Look at the volume coming, folks. That's what I told you. They want to go higher a little bit. Alrighty. This is bullish breakout. This is nice bullish. If it would have been 2-3 o'clock, I would have gone here, but it's okay. This is bullish. We are at the top. Apple looking weak. MACD trying to queue up little here. We need to see the cycles, okay? Still bulls are there, even though they're looking rejection here, but it's okay. We gotta wait and watch and see what happens. Getting excited on us. MACD crossing down a little bit. POC inward. Right? You see the POC is inward. All the actions are at the top roof. Pullback bounce, bullish. That's so much bullish, man. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, look at the bulls are here. They are looking bullish. I am still waiting. See what that they are doing right there at the top. Okay. I'm doing something else, folks. Okay. All right, rejection. Look at that already. Continue squeeze. POC right there inward. Can't trust. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, they're making you bearish. Still bullish, MACD bearish. In just a second. Still bullish, but conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. We need to see what kind of game they are playing right now here. MACD still bearish. Alright, MACD still bearish. You never know the cycle changing because we are at the triple top. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD here, giving up. Conditions are bullish, mixed signal. Still bulls are POC involved. Look at the line at the tunnel coming bearish. Look, volume bearish, right? Conditions are not strong here. All right, there's a bounce coming in now, and then rejection probably. Well, let's see. Right now, still bullish. Look at this green red going down. MACD still bearish. Look at that. They want to go lower. Well, we'll find out. I want to see how they're gonna do this at here. Still conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, right? What their game plan is. Look at the bear, look at the conditions, right? They want to flip the VWAP. Then the support is there. MACD turned in bearish, okay? MACD turned in bearish. Continue squeeze. This is bearish and conditions are bullish. Still bearish, huh? Let's see if they're gonna flip it or not. Or they're pulling up the gas to fill to go higher, right? We need to see what they will get. Most likely, MACD trying to push it down still. Wow, there's a bounce coming in. Wow, interesting, huh? They want to bounce. MACD still bearish, and they're pushing it down. Conditions are bullish, and we are in the middle. All right. EMAs are bearish. Squeeze giving up. We are in the middle. Look at that, they want to push it down. So if anybody shorted here, look, remember folks, you could print money. But shorting here and here in the middle, going long in the middle, that's not good. Several rejection, right? Now we are at the VWAP. POC right there. All the mega caps, they don't look bullish. They do not look bullish. Palantir bounce, AVGO. PayPal looking good today. Don't see much actions on the stocks either, right? So we are in the middle right there. Tops are here. That's a major resistance, right? Market is respecting so far. right? Market at the VWAP, the bunch of bear here. Rejection coming in right there. See that? Now you see that that's the real direction. We were flipped. Demand zone is right there. There's a previous bounce, so we cannot go on short either. But what did I tell you? We were gonna flip. All right, it's okay. Look at the Douglas games right there in a tight range. Market trading going up, down, up, down, up, down. So far, that's I'm not trading right now. MACD in a bear territory. Look at the volume now coming here. MACD bearish. We are in the middle. Bears are coming in now. Q. Conditions are giving up. Look at the volume. Conditions are giving up. The problem is, folks, going short here is from here to here, just in case I need the bounce. So we need to wait. Look at these volumes. Coming. They want to go lower. This is the final destination, huh? Here. But see if they're gonna do like that. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish too. Right there. This is nice bearish, but until here right now, and then see what happens. Okay, folks, they are bearish. Problem is making dollar is not easy there. Right there. Look at the dump now coming. Sorry. Now coming. There's a bounce there too, and then something. Bearish. Look at this light under tunnel camel bearish. POC, QQ got POC. Bears are there, man. They want to go lower. Making you bearish, bullish. Still bears are there. They want to go right away lower, folks. Look like, huh? But there's a bounce. Ticks are QQ got POC. That support, what kind of support it is. QQQ bounce, POC. Look at what would happen at the VWAP area, folks. Still bullish. Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. QQQ pushing up. Not in the trade yet. No rejection yet. Trapping the bear, little cycle. Still bears are there though. No rejection. QQQ bouncing about the POC. Sticks are going up and up and up. Still bears are there, okay? I'm not in the trade. Bears, this support every time we come here and bounce. You see this critical area, but bears are there. We are at the VWAP. They're bearish. Conditions are bearish. We are in the middle. Okay. And these people still MACD trying to cross here, still MACD trying to cross. Support here too. QQQ above POC, right? Short is short side, you gotta be very little bit careful unless you see some safety. MACD still in bear territory, still bears are there, and they want to go right away. They want to go bearish, man. I could not do the trade for Okay, this rejection was right there. Now squeeze coming in, whatever the game plan is. Now it's the completely different, folks. Okay, now stay away. We don't know the game they are going, because they bounce, rejection, retest. Now we need to see MACD curling. Going chasing is no good idea. Continue squeeze, still bears are there, huh? Continue still this MACD trying to curling up. Only the sad part is to short is not easy. Why? Because QQQ is above POCs and all. That's why. So when you short, you gotta be very careful. Even the SPY looking bearish. That's why this support is intact. Because of QQQ. See that reverse? Still bears are there because of the squeeze. Look at market going through the VWAP today, folks. You can see right here, right? You can't trust nothing right now. Hands in pocket. You need safety. Still MACD in a bear territory. QQQ is bullish here. Mixed signal. When all indexes are in your favor, that's the time. Sorry. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. I think there might be a rejection. Still bears are there. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, QQQ bullish. Mixed signal, folks. Okay, strength is not there. So we're going down, bounce, going down, bounce, right? So risk levels are higher. If you want to take a trade, that's okay. MACD in a bear territory. Squeeze says I want to go lower. Pushing it down. Folks, if your alert room is 30 days is up, and if you like to renew, please go ahead and renew that. So the karma doesn't affect you, folks, if your 30 days is out. Otherwise, it costs you more money. It's far better to do that way. look at the MACD here curling up, squeeze. Look at the bearish condition, bearish, right? Whom to trust? Yeah, I got your payment, Sunny Brian. Look at these conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze bullish. Volume pushing up and down. Why? Because of QQQ. I told you, right? That's why. Look at that. What was that? Wow. Interesting. This is I cannot trust, folks. Okay, if that happens is great. Those who are shorting, but that's like crazy, man. Somebody says I want to dump. Wow. This is crazy, folks, okay? QQQQ below VWAP now. Let me see if anything is moving. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. I'm not in the trade because these kind of actions are dangerous, folks, okay? This is lower low, conditions are bearish. 610. Alrighty. Let's see, ticks are going up and up and up. VWAP is rejection coming now. Continue squeeze bullish here. Conditions are bearish, so bears are in control. QQQQQ. I don't like because of folks QQQ. Okay, just to let you know, I'm not taking trade because QQQ has. You need a power of QQQ going down or going up, and that's why you could be part. That's why you see red green red green red green look like going through every cycle. I'm not trading. I love to go. This is bearish too, but man, look at the QQQ. QQQ is above VWAP and POC, making you bearish and making you bullish. Still bears are there. I can't trust the VWAP even though look at these conditions are. MACD hugging, kissing, no volume. It's a dirty game. Still dirty game. See that? Dirty game. Look at the squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. QQQ and SPY has VWAP. Market trading in a tight tunnel between the dollar range, $2 range right here, in between, going up and down, up and down. Longer the time they take, cheaper the premium it become more, so you can multiply the contract. So it's okay. You're gonna wait. Oops, sorry. Look at that. Bears are in control. Market want to go lower. But see how these people are validating this all the time, going up, down, up, down, up, down. Squeeze bullish too. Man. Tesla going down. Microsoft looking good. Moves of market makers are not favorable, folks. That's why I'm not trading. Look at this, creating bullish divergence round. All right. Conditions are bearish. Right. Ticks are going up and up and up. Conditions are bearish. Look at these, make no volume. They're trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Now this trend line breaks, bullish, right? And look at the many stocks, they're not even buzzing. Look at that. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, continue squeeze. That's why bulls are lining up now. Stay away from the short now. They were super bearish and now pull back. Look at these. Bounce, pull back, bounce. Still, trend line has not violated. Still, bulls are coming in. Conditions are bearish. Still I got a mixed signal. Cannot do nothing. Meantime, folks, I'll take a bathroom break. Okay, I'll be right back. Mixed signal. That's I'll be right back. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market keep testing the support area, right? But look at the MACD bearish, continuous squeeze. Look at the baby want to roll down. Look like now. QQQ now getting little traction. Where bearish. Previous bounce was right here. Bears are there. Okay, folks. Conditions are turning bearish, but previous bounce was right here. See how this down, up, same thing right here. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty, let's look at the QQQ still hanging at the top. Alright, so be careful on the short side. They'll make you look like super nice bearish. But if you want to short, you want to short at the top area, so just in case if they go down, you can print money. But shorting at the bottom is dangerous, the way the market moves are today. Market is trading in the tunnel, $2 range, bullish bearish right now. Look at this bear cycle. Almost 1 hour been bearish, right? But did they go anywhere? No, not much. QQQ turning little bearish, ticks are going little bit. Look like bearish, huh, folks? Now want to push it up, push it down. Okay, but the support is there. QQQ POC conditions are bearish. Wow, they want to dump over now. Chasing at the support. Sometimes you miss, sometimes you hit. That's why it's risky. Okay, I don't go. They're making you bearish here at the support zone. It happens too. Right now looking bearish. Want to go lower. Look at that. And then bounce. MACD bearish. Alright, now QQQ getting below the VWAP, and SPY got a support here. Conditions are bearish. Still MACD bearish. Deceptive. Alright, MACD trying to curling up. Look at the bears. QQQ is turning bearish now, right? QQQ want to go lower, market want to go lower. Alrighty. But look at the drama from here to here. 40 minutes drama they did to come down here. Now MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. Conditions are turning bearish. Volume is also bearish. They want to go lower, but chasing here, it's a dangerous. So, but yeah, it's bearish. What they're gonna break this, and what if they reverse? Then it's dangerous, right? That's why I'm not going. But yes, it's looking nice and beautiful bearish. QQQ turning bearish too. VWAP flip, and they've been playing dirty game, break in and bounce, break in and bounce. See, now you see what I mean? Conditions are bearish right there. Continue. Still bears are there. They want to break the floor, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Wow. I thought at least they could have a bounce. Green, red, green, red. Wind direction is south. Now QQQ is also turning bearish. Still at the same area, and we are trying to bounce. It's a tight range. Even though they want to go lower, see how they're going. Green, red, green, red, red. Everything looking weak a little bit. Market says I want to bounce. They turn in bearish and they're trying to bounce. Volumes are still bearish. Make signal, folks. Okay, now. Still bearish volume. Ticks are positive. Condition is turning bearish more. Alrighty. Conditions are still bearish. Volumes are still bearish. They want to push it down. Alright. And now QQQ turned in bearish too. Yes. QQQ turned in bearish. But the way the market is moving today, I'm not going. Look at the bearish, bearish, bearish. Alright, filling up the gas to go now. QQQ turning bearish too. Interesting, right? Market want to go lower. Look at these conditions now. MACD bearish, volume coming. We were here, this area. Okay, bearish support broke. Volume coming. Look at these bears are lining up now. They broke the support. This is nice bearish. I'm not in the trade. I need something to test, retest zone. I was expecting a bounce here, but did not do that. Now they're going lower. Look at the volume coming. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Time is 12:11. Support broke. Still volumes are bearish, MACD bearish. They want to go lower. If this flips, then might turn bullish. Still bearish, okay. Look at the volume coming now, firing up. They want to go lower. If they could. Somewhere here, man. Right now, these conditions are so much bearish, so you cannot even think of doing anything, man. Okay. Now changing at the bottom. Tons of bulls, folks. Okay, today is Wednesday, and they can keep this track bears. Now they're going. Look at these conditions. I mean, so powerful bears are, right? Look at the bears here, keep pushing lower and lower. QQQ flipped. One little bounce coming now. Still bears. Well, let's see now what happens here now. Look at the green candle coming everywhere. Still bearish. If they don't test, folks, we miss. They're still bearish. All right, let's see the bounce, folks. Maybe resistance around here, but I think this is not. Let's see how far. We need market to retest certain areas to figure it out. All right, still bears in control. Imagine, folks, there are 3 days, tons of bulls here too, and tomorrow Thursday and Friday. Today is Wednesday. If they want to churn all these bulls and come here, it could be interesting too, because supply zone. And if they have agenda like that, we don't know. We're gonna find out. All right, MACD tried to curl in up here, right here. Bulls trying to line up here. Conditions are bearish. MACD curling. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in. Okay, but we need to see where the rejection would be. Right now bullish. If they create, wow, they want to go, man. That's okay. Still bears are there, but I want to see the condition. Okay, I want to see what would happen. I need to give more time. Still conditions are bearish. Right, light at the tunnel trying to be showing bullishness, right? You can see that. But we are in a bear territory. Bears are in control. MACD filling up the gas or what? Keep bouncing. Look at the MACD crossing here. Market says I want to pull back. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls. See how much it has a strength on the bull side. See that? Because of the MACD and volume, trying to lift little bit, because tons of bear has profit, right? They wouldn't mind little lifting up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. So if you want to go long, folks, market, we need a retest zone. So rejection, rebound, something. We'll see. Okay, right now bearish. Sorry, right now conditions are bearish. Market trying to be bullish. Mix. What if they want to go lower? We need to see. QQQ at VWAP. Ticks are already MACD bullish. Already. Conditions are still bearish, okay? Still bearish. We'll see. MACD bullish. MACD is bullish. Still conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze coming in bearish. Wow. So stop going north. Market want to go south. Alright, MACD still bullish. Continue squeeze. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Continue squeeze. Time is 12:23. Still want to go lower. See if any bounce comes in. Continue squeeze. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Still want to push it down. Look at the squeeze, continue. But the cloud conditions are trying to bounce. Still squeeze there. There's your sloping support. Let's see the drama still. They are bullish. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not in the call. Supply right there. I see if they're gonna go do here another one more, and then there's a lot of drama going on right now. Bulls are there. Still conditions are low. Bears are still there, right? Market trying to bounce. MACD bullish. Squeeze is there. I want to see here what they're gonna do. Still playing game. They are still playing game. Time is 12:20. I think there are still 30 minutes. They'll be here. But Right now MACD bullish, volume trying to push it up, you never know. So sloping support building, but they are deliberately creating a what? Alright, let's see. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are ugly duckly, or light under the tunnel coming bullish now. MACD in a bear territory. Still bears here. Still bears are here. Okay, folks. I'm still reading two mixed signal, folks. Okay, it's deceptive. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions bearish, right? So it's far better. What if MACD filling up the gas because of the condition? And they try to fool you, creating sloping support, and they come here and then they go. Still I want to see bullish MACD, and they might go one leg lower. I'm still thinking. Still thinking there is a bear one more. Alright, see that? Man, can you believe it? Remember I said, man, they want to go one more leg. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Look at these conditions are right. I want to see how these people behave here. Q got a weakness still. Q. And these bears are there. Still bearish, huh, folks? Bears are there. They want to go lower. They want to go lower. Condition is bearish. They want to go lower low. Time is 12:29. Look at this bear now going down. Alrighty. Bullish, folks. Okay, a little bit. Folks, wherever you want to book your profit, plan your things. Resistance right there. Now some people say I need more money, then the risk level is higher right there. If that flips, then bullish. If that rejection, we could go lower. Conditions are still bearish, and I'm thinking what they could do here. They tend to flip, want to go higher. Alrighty. Resistance is right there, still holding. Look at the MACD, still bullish. Conditions are bearish. They're playing still game. Continue squeeze bullish. Alrighty, here we go. Sloping support. There's your resistance. Conditions are still bearish, man. Man, I wanted to book the profit, couldn't do. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower more. Wow, yeah, they want to go lower. Continue squeeze. So this is bullish cycle. The market is keep filling up the gas. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that, man. Wow. Still bearish. Q. Still bears are there, folks, okay? MACD bullish, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Come on, come on. Look at those. Look like they want to break down, folks, because of the conditions. Still bears there. Look at this bounce. But conditions are still bearish. Market has not tested the LOD area yet. And that's what I'm thinking they want to do that, man, because of the MACD. Alright, conditions are now, if we spend another 5 minutes, then they want to go lower, folks, okay? Just to let you know, they want to go lower. Light under the tunnel coming in. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish. Man, I'm a little greedy, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Come on. No, look at this. Nothing continues. Squeeze, still MACD. And look at this compression here. Now we are, I think they want to go lower, folks, okay? Just one more push needed. MACD is still little bullish. Oh wow, the bulls are coming now. Man. Oh wow. Yeah, man, they want to come, come on. I think, look at these conditions, right? But bulls are lining up right now. Look at the volume. Look at the cloud curling up too. But okay, look like some good sign. Getting ticks are going lower. They're right in the middle in that channel, man. Oh wow, they just want to pull. MACD is still up there going, but they are not going. I'm still thinking there's a one leg lower coming, folks, okay? But MACD is still bullish, volume bullish. They're trying to bounce. Clouds are trying to give up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow, look at that, boom. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that, they want to go higher. Okay, volume coming too. This is bullish, folks, okay? Everything is bullish. I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got, folks. I don't care how much water and all, where and all they go. All right, so be happy whatever we get. I pinned $50. $6,000 profit. Finally, after a long wait, huh? how far they could go, folks. I need to see what they are doing here. Look at this rejection, rejection, rejection. These wedge created conditions are bearish. All right, now we're gonna see. Look at the beautiful entry, right? Right here, I went long, did an exit, market pull back, and then bounce. And that's again resistance, exit right at the top. Right, but if I become greedy and say I need more money, then I gotta go through the pain. So it's far better to take the money they're giving you, and then we'll see next cycle. Right now, MACD bullish, continue squeeze. We are still, this is penalty corner probably, but still. They did not test this. Let's see. Time is 12:43. I think they want to go lower. MACD filling up the gas. Wow, they want to go, man. But look at this. Continuous squeeze coming in. We are at the bottom. IWM, everything trying to flip. $12.45. Market, you want to go higher, folks, okay? Rejection right there. We got a view up, POC, QQQ 47, rejection right there, little bullish. QQQ got POC right there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. That's your supply area right there too. QQQ got POC right there at the top, and then rejection or something. Let's see. PQQ POC. This is bullish, slowly going. All right, VWAP target, folks. Look at this bottom. This is the bottom bounce now. Cloud flipped. Everything is going. Yeah, right. Slowly gonna go. Right. Those who are holding the calls, this is how you find your bottom. Expect the cycle, because there's something gonna happen here around VWAP. Remember, there is no free lunch anywhere. Market maker, they knows what to give you treatment. So if you want to book your profit, book the profit and wait for second cycle. Sometimes they go straight. It's up to you. All right. But this is how we trade, folks. Okay. I was expecting that, when this rejection happened right here, this rejection scared me out. Particularly this rejection scared me out. Your market created a sloping support right here and then bounce, and then this rejection, then second, third rejection. That scared me out that probably they could go lower low. But I was already in the trade right here, and then I exited here. Now it's okay. Now where they want to go. All right, so what happening is Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Amazon bouncing too. Meta looking good, man. Meta. Look at Mara going too. Okay. AMD, all semiconductors a little bouncing, folks. Okay, Qualcomm, AMD slowly, small. All right, we are right about the VWAP. Time is 12:50. Expect a pullback. QQQ got POC. All right, volume still bullish. Okay, still bulls are there, folks. Okay. All right, we are heading at the VWAP resistance area. Sorry, man, this is already. Sorry. Still bulls are there. Look at the bulls. They're validating the top area now. And see what happens. QQQ getting above the POC now. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. QQQ getting above the POC. Bulls are lining up. All right. These bulls are solid bulls going to be, folks. Okay. If that happens. Okay. Well, put in a bit near the cloud. All right, a lot of bulls coming in, so market might give them the treatment or not. Waiting. But these bulls are strong there. Or they just want to go higher now and then trap all the bulls and then come back. Nobody knows, right? Right now bulls are coming in. MACD giving up, folks. Okay, so got to wait here now. Let's see. $12.54 time is. QQQ at POC. IWM. Ticks are going down. Oh yeah, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the time. 1 o'clock, right? 12:55. Let's have more likes done, folks. Still conditions are bullish, right? Any pullback is a healthy. QQQ at POC. Agenda behind to find out. MACD here giving up. So I'm expecting a little pullback if they do it. Market, he said, I want to go already market, right? That's the game. They are bullish. Look at that. They want to go to higher, pulling back. Look at the bulls around, man, lining up, man. This is solid bullish, folks. Okay, we are above the QQQ POC. Let's see what they're gonna create. I think they will be creating divergence, folks. Okay, I'm thinking like that. Before they do anything, they're gonna play some game. Conditions are still bullish. MACD again kissing. people in the somebody somebody mentioned in the main group. What is it? Somebody, anyone in the signal class, folks? Right here, folks. You don't need to ask anybody. I can show you. I mean, it's okay. You can ask. That's fine. So people will say you made a $6,000 right here. Look at the alert, folks. What did I tell you? Right. So people says, all right. So right here, still bears are there. Resistance flip, then bullish. Right here, 12.25. Then that's the major bullish. 12.30 in the call. 12.30. Right. So let's look at this trade. 12.30 right here. 12.30. $6.50, 40 contract. I bought, sold it at $8 right there. So this is 12.30 is my entry. Look at the timestamp on the bottom on my screen. Right here, reversal, because this is demand zone. I draw the line. Right, that's the area. So I went there. I did not exit here. Right, and then they pull back. Then again bounce and again pull back. That scared me out. So probably they might go lower here or here. These two lines, either they could go right and then bounce. So then okay here, and then I said okay, I'm gonna take the money right there, and that's my exit. 12.42. Boom, right here. That's the where I typed it in. 12.40 right here on this bounce. 12.40. Boom, that's the exit. And then I said market could go to VWAP right there. Wanted to go long here. Market never test right here. Pull back bullish, strong pullback bounce. I will go long. 12.53. Market was pulling back here. They did they pull back here? No, they went away. So if they pull back, sometime I missed the entry. They didn't do that. But hey, if you want to go long here, you could go. It's up to you. But I said I will go long if they pull back to demand zone, support here, support area. Right. So people who do not know about the alert room, folks, there is a YouTube. I highly recommend you. I'll show you. YouTube, not YouTube, right there. And go to YouTube, view channels, video. All right, you can go to YouTube. Look at the breaking out, right? And you look for this SPX. Click on video, not the live video, and then look for this. I spent 30 minutes, 40 minutes before you join alert room. Anybody wants to join alert room, don't spend your money. Always learn this, what I'm talking here. If you think you are okay, then join. So to know before joining SPX alert room, right here is in the video. I do not recommend anybody to join SPX room. I don't need your money. Okay, what I need you to know is education, folks. That's what I'm here. But if you want to learn, if you don't want to learn and you say I want to join alert room, okay, welcome, everybody, welcome. All right, that's the one. All right, look at the market says I want to go higher. Look at that. In that lecture, I missed that. All right, that's fine. POC pop, somebody says. Oh, yeah, right there. Alrighty, let's see. Alrighty. today they want to go higher, folks. Okay, that's what I think. But right now we're in the middle. So look, bulls are trapped here, bears are trapped here. Now they're in the middle, and time is 1 o'clock. We'll find out the agenda here. Conditions are still bullish. Now bulls are lining up. Okay, bulls are lining up. Meta going higher. Carvana is bullish. Mara going higher today. Look at ASTS. What is it? AMD going. Look at that AMD. You know. Look at that. Man, market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. Alright, but it's okay because we just flipped the VWAP. God knows if they want to trap. Right now conditions are so strong bullish. We had a big bull cycle, so I'm just thinking they're gonna trap the bulls or not here and come back. Well, right now doesn't look up here. It appears to me bullish. All right. Alright, now we broke the VWAP, so we're gonna wait here, see what happens. The description has a link to join the group, folks. Okay, the main group, free group right here. Description has a link. If you want, you can use your camera to scan that too to join the main group. Alrighty. Alright, let's see the pullback now. All right, conditions are still bullish. Market is above the VWAP. See what the game plan they have. Maybe out of the POC. Wow, man, ticks are down. POC right there. Bulls are solid, huh? I thought they want to. Wow, look at the bulls right now, man. This is solid bullish, folks. I love it right now. What I see here, POC, it says stop goings. Look at the bulls, solid bulls, right, folks, right here. Yeah, this is solid bulls right now. Man, I would have gone 100 contract here if they would have pulled back to VWAP. Negative giving up a little bit, but it's okay. POC is still there. They want to go. This is solid bullish, huh? Look at the volume here. Look at the volume. Pulling back to POC. MACD little giving up. POC right there. POC pop. Look at the bulls. Continue even though this is nice bullish looking, conditions are so strong. When you see condition like this, every pullback buyer lines up. Look at the bulls. These conditions are so strong right now. MACD again kissing, conditions are bullish. POC right there. Ticks are going down, market going up. All right. MACD crossing here. Still bullish. Look at the bulls, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls here. Strong, right? No cycle, right? They're going up and up and up. No cycle. Not even a pulling back here, not pulling back here. That's the strength market telling. They're not even pulling back to VWAP. Market makers are in FOMO mode to go higher. Meta. Mara breaking out. What is the news? Putting 30.C Bitcoin daily after winning. Yesterday, folks, I was talking to somebody. Somebody said, Josh, can you bring that to the, just like how we have alert room, similar like that, like alert room for stocks, like a, swing trading, wherever we went, because there's a 16,000 stock goes up and down, right? So a lot of people, they said, they have that in mind that, hey, I like this stock, or maybe whatever I see that. So I always post the chart in the group. So we used to have that group, folks, just to let you know, a year back, something like that. I think I had. But we need bigger people, like big quantity people. Then I could do that. Otherwise, it's pointless, folks, because it's summertime, right? Winter time, I would not mind. But yes, absolutely, there are like so many stock goes up and down, finding the relative strength and weakness. Based off that, people want to take the trade, right? Yeah, every week market, different stock goes up, different stock goes down. If we have 100 people, that would be amazing. So it will be more cheaper. But if you have like a alert room, 50 people we have, 50, 30, 40, like that. Look at here, MACD giving up. Conditions are so strong, bullish, right? MACD cross here, squeeze coming in, market is bullish. Excuse me. POC right there. POC might not allow to go lower. So bulls there, MACD. This is bullish. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at that. MACD still bearish. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are lining up. Trying to push it up. I'm waiting for cycle here. You see how what kind of cycle they're gonna break out here a little bit. It'll go higher and then pull back or something. We'll see right now. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here. Market is still holding at the top roof, filling up the gas. MACD. Wow, man, this market is so much bullish, folks. Okay. Let's see, still MACD. Okay, let's see. MACD still bearish, continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Something gonna happen now. Continue bull, but look at this market trying to create a diversion. Okay, they want to push it up. Look at the bulls, POC acting as support. Ticks are going up, validating the top. Look at that. Continue squeeze. All right, now trying to go consolidation. Now want to go higher. QQQ got POC2, not allowing to go lower. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in now. They want to shoot up. Wow, man, look at the strength now. Filling up the, wow, look at that. What did I tell you, man? I wanted to go. Alrighty. Look at the bulls, continue squeeze, and then create a diversion or something. MACD still bearish, creating a bearish diversion, but bulls are still there. Conditions are so strong, bulls are here, pushing it up, continue squeeze. Continue squeeze, creating a bearish diversion. Strong condition. POC right there. Pulling it back now. Q. Still pulling back. Already. Look at that MACD pulling back. POC right there. Conditions are still bullish. Previous rejection bounce. MACD bearish. Alright, 1:30 folks. Okay, time to take a lunch. Still bulls are there. Okay, this is nice pullback. This is bullish if you want to go along here and around the VWAP area. See how they're gonna bounce. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are bulls. I'll wait for a little bigger cycle, okay? Meantime, I'll be right back. Let me grab lunch. But they are bullish. Already I got my lunch. That's nice and bullish, huh? I got my lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna mute for give me 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Look at that. Every pullback is a good buy. Look at the MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze, bullish. Right there. Look at this, man. These bulls are lining up now. POC right there. Everywhere. Slowly bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Resistance area is right there. If you see any pullback cycle, is the entry zone. Late entry nugget. Alright. Bullish. So look, market has been bullish since quite a bit right here. Almost 12 o'clock. Now it's 2 o'clock. Tons of bulls here. How they're gonna trap all the bulls? Let's see. That's after the trap there's a money. Let's see. Tesla holding POC. Nvidia. Apple is meant today down. Microsoft okay. Palantir bouncing. Alright, I'm waiting for a little bigger cycle, so let's see. Bulls start to give up here. Continue squeeze, bullish still, but there is no cycle yet. Still volume they are holding bullish. Oops, sorry. POC still acting as support, folks, right? Conditions is still very bullish. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue. What do I teach in intraday? Sure. Look at it, continue squeeze, bullish. Market is continue going higher, folks. Okay, zero weakness market. Okay, they are going, just like yesterday. Similar like that pattern right now. All right, this bear cycle, they were bullish. Look at that, and now they are trying to be bullish. All right, if they don't create cycle, I don't go. They are bullish. Bullish. Right. Okay. Bulls are crazy. Okay. Look at the squeeze continuation. Market is still lifting up because of the POC. POC not allowing to go lower. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Sorry. Alrighty. Fed speaker must be talking today. Okay. Man, anybody pull when this market pull back, this is the good entry here. Long side. Look at these bulls are now. Look at these bulls, right? Look at that bulls. All right, you see that? That is the real direction now. They want to go. Man, these bulls are so strong, folks. They want to flip the resistance. That's the major area, and look like bullish. Let's see how they're gonna play here. We are at the top of the roof area, and market want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to break it. Okay, folks, they want to go. Bullish. Any pullback is a good buy. That's what it is right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go higher. Squeeze giving up, and we are at the resistance here. Let's see what happens here. If they don't pull back, I don't go. It's okay. If they want to go, it's okay. They're looking bullish. I told you they want to break out. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go to the moon. Look like. But what? Volumes are still there. They want to push it up. Chasing at the top is dangerous, right? That's why I don't go. Okay. Still bullish. If you want to play the breakout, folks, if that happens, right now MACD bullish, volumes are, he just needs a volume, that's it. If that pops in, could be a bullish where they could pull back. See at least this area and then bounce. Still bulls are there. Bullish. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Don't forget to click the like button. Man, look at the straight arrow up market, right? They don't want to pull back. Look at that. Time is 2 o'clock. Market is all the way at the top. All right. And that's your major supply area. What do you think market gonna do here, right? Time is 2 o'clock. They got 2 hours to go. If they trap, break out, we'll see. Right now looking bullish to me. Waiting for cycle. This is a major resistance area, 598. Man, they want to break out. They want to go higher. Bullish. That was a 30-minute chart. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming in. No cycle. They don't want to pull nothing. Bullish. Yep. They want to go, folks, okay? Look at these conditions. So look at these bulls are right now. They want to go, man. Beautiful. Right? Look at the volume here, still want to go higher, but we are at this major supply area, folks, okay? Now they are looking bullish, but just in case, okay, it's up to you. I don't trade without cycle. Conditions are bullish. We gotta wait for it. Ticks are down. Right, little weakness trying to show market. Alrighty. We are at the resistance area. Conditions are still bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alright. Look like bears lining up now. Still bull cycles are there. How much they're gonna pull back? Good question, right? Bears are coming in. Tons of bear now, okay? Conditions are bullish. Right now, support little breaking. No reversal. Still bulls are there, okay? So I'm not gonna go in short. POC right there. People try to short. We have no cycle so far, so I think market might create some cycle, but don't expect cycle in 3 minutes. All right, to change. POC right there. MACD bearish. Still bulls are there. Man. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming in now again. POC right there. QQQ still bearish, want to push it down. MACD bearish, look at the volume here, okay folks? Conditions are right there. They have zero weakness since 12 o'clock now, 2 o'clock. Squeeze coming in. Man, look at the light in the tunnel. Bearish, and they try to bounce, but still bears are there. I'm expecting a little lower low cycle, lower low if they could create, but right now MACD is super horrible bearish, okay folks, and they are starting bear cycle. Be careful. Starting bear cycle, bull conditions are still there, so they might want to push it more down. Look like, okay folks, they want to push it more down because of the MACD squeeze is there. Condition is bullish. Oh, POC right there too. I'm not expecting this too much on off of this pullback, okay folks? So wherever you want to book your profit, you can book. Look at these. And little bit more. Alrighty, look at that. Nice and bullish. MACD still bearish, okay? Keep this thing in mind. There is a rejection coming. Don't be too greedy. Still bears are there. If you get $1 lucky, man. MACD still bearish. Look at the MACD here, folks. Still bears are there. Ticks are negative. Quick spike, got a POC right there. Expect the pullback, man. Still look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze there. Bearish conditions are bullish. POC, what POC is doing right there? Man, bulls are giving up too. Still POC right there. So previous rejection is the area. MACD filling up the gas. Still look at the continuous squeeze. Look at this bounce. Look at still volumes are bearish. Bears are there. Still bearish. Continue bearish. POC pop right there. Wow, POC pop it. I will exit. Why? Because POC there, I know they're trying to curl in up here, but POC is trying to push it down. Why POC moved there? You follow? That's the reason I'm thinking. I know they're looking bullish or something, probably could do. MACD curling up. That was the previous rejection right here. They're not able to bounce. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bear cycle here. Conditions are still bullish. Volumes are still. This area like to exit if anything something happen here. Continue squeeze. Okay, bears are giving up now, time to bounce. Okay, wonderful. Let's have a little decent bounce. Maybe this pullback, and then curl. If the MACD curling up and if this pop, oh boy, then that means they want to go, folks. Okay, they want to go. Look at that. Okay, I'm out. I know they're going, and they could break out also. This is looking nice and bullish. Look at the light on the tunnel coming. Man, this is want to go, man. I exited already. Look at that. All right. I care about the dollar, folks. Dollar, dollar, dollar. That's it. $4,000 profit. Limit order. They could go. Resistance right there. Market wants to create a head and shoulder pattern something, and then they will want to go higher. Probably they're gonna scare us out, creating head and shoulder pattern. Don't know. Time is 2:22. Continue squeeze here. Look at the QQQ bullish. Market is all the way at the top of the intraday. EMD right there at the top. Qualcomm going to. All right. Still conditions are bullish. That's a bearish cycle. POC is hanging at the top. Time is 2:30. See if they're gonna create any dirty game or they want to just bounce. Now the folks, be careful because we are at the top, right? There are two things they could do. One is trap all the bulls and come back here in the halfway and then burn all the bulls, and bears are already done. Or want to break out and have a more trap, have a bullish, right, breakout, and then trap at the top at 3:30 around all the bearish people who are gonna short, right? Don't know. That's why you want to wait outside. Still conditions are bullish. We need to wait now. Okay. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish. MACD trying to enter into bear territory. Interesting going on. Still EMAs are bullish, okay folks, conditions are bullish. MACD says I want to go lower. Interesting now. Already. So they're basically trapping right now all the bears. Okay. Let's see. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. POCs filling up the gas sticks. Still bearish, okay? Still bears are there. They are creating head and shoulder pattern, folks, okay? They want to come around here, whatever it is, and then they want to go higher. Spending some time here. I don't want to chase right now. MACD bearish, continue bears are there, still bears are there. QQQ POC support. Alright, so remember this folks, we are at the top here, market created sloping resistance, that's bearish conditions. Okay, now cloud is breaking, bears are lining up. MACD in the bear territory, continue squeeze bearish, right? Condition is not changing, and these people want to go lower. It's okay. They want to go lower. Time is 2:30. POC right there. Still bulls are there. QQQ SPY POC. Look at the bulls right now pushing it up. Wow, right? Interesting. Q, 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 Q. Look at here, MACD filling up the gas. POC right there, QQQ HOD. Market says I want to go higher. That's a bull flag. That's the breakout condition is. Allowed to short here too, man, but sorry folks, man, that was a good shot, folks. Okay, at the top. MACD trying to crawling up. They basically trying to create a head and shoulder pattern here. Something gonna come here and then they'll bounce. So right now, any around here is a good shot. Okay. They're bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD here says I want to crawling up. Bulls are giving up. Yeah. Bears are coming now, man. Man, they're pulling it back. MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are giving up. POC is right there. Things just sideways, folks. Okay, they are not like super bullish or bearish. Sideways. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD still bearish. Man, they are. This would have been the great shot. EMAs are lining up. Market want to go lower. See that? Continue squeeze, bearish. sideways. So look at this bear cycle now. Mostly they want to continue this bear little bit and then trap all the bears and go higher. That's what I'm thinking, but it's how long which cycle this, how much time they'll be spending around in each cycles. Okay, how look at the rejection, and some point of time they'll come here and then they're gonna bounce. Continue squeeze. Or a little bounce, MACD bounce curling up. Alrighty, POC right there. Continue squeeze bearish. POC is still right there. Man, these people already reverse. They already did, man, reverse. That's it. POC pop now. Forget about it, folks. Okay, POC keep changing the gear now. Alright, bearish. They want to push it down a little bit, as you can see right there. Volume coming. So let's go south now, and then alrighty, time to be back. So right now time is 2:30, right? They want to come around in the middle. Bears are here, bulls are here. They want to come in the middle, taking times. They still have 20 minutes to come in the middle. Right? Burn all the bulls. That's the thesis, folks. Okay, not the technical. Technical would be different. Right now they are trying to create a head and shoulder pattern. I'm not in the trade because now POC moved. You never know. All these bears trap them and then reverse. But right now conditions are bearish, so we need to be watchful. If this trend line breaks, then they want to go higher. It could be a bullish then, because it could reverse. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Okay, I'll wait for more. Let's see. There are two things I'm thinking. One is there are a bunch of bulls here, right? If they want to burn them, they could come here. But then there's a lot of bears here too. So if they want to trap these bears, they can reverse. Question is cycle to find out. Continue squeeze bearish. Still bearish. Look at this, 20 minutes they're still hanging in at the same area. So pointless to get in. Getting excited is no good. QQQ all the way at the top area, huh? SPY got a POC here. MACD tried to call in up. Look at the market is down here. Continue squeeze. And POC is right there. Look for this trend line. If you see anything happening, this trend line, then bullish. Until then, they just want to go to the VWAP area. Everybody become bearish here at the this, and then they could reverse. That's the game plan I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh, MACD says I want to go higher. MACD. Continue squeeze bearish. MACD trying to curling up. POC acting up there. Ticks are going up. Okay. Look at the ticks. We are at the POC now. Already they want to go higher, look like, huh? MACD curling. Continue squeeze bearish. Already, let's see. Man, they already went up, folks. Okay, man, this is. Look at the MACD now. Continue squeeze bearish. Not in the trade, but they are trying to bounce. Look like FOMO. They're going. Make it look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish, and I'm assuming they'll be creating a one more cycle like this, then like this, like this, like that. I don't know, we'll see. MACD still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Come in. POC right there. QQQ already HOD, QQQ HOD. I'm still waiting for more confirmation. I'm still thinking they would be coming here or not because of this cycle like this, going up, going down, going up, going down, going up. They're still playing the same pattern, isn't it? Right. All right, folks, let's make it 500 likes. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some 390. We need 100 likes, folks. 100 like, make it before market close. Let's get it done. All right, MACD bullish. Conditions are like interesting, man. Alrighty. Look at these bulls are coming in. And look at the bulls now. Pushing, pushing. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Excuse me. Conditions are still bearish. They want to go near the VWAP. MACD, look at that, continuous squeeze, bearish. Pushing it down. Pushing, pushing, pushing. MACD, look at this continuous squeeze. They're gonna break the VWAP, then all this bull will exit. Or test the VWAP or something. Pushing it down, down, down. That's the VWAP, okay folks, that's the entry zone. Condition is bearish. Continuous squeeze, bearish cycle going on. What do you think they're gonna do here? VWAP is right there, ticks are lifting. There are two ways you can do. One is if this trend line breaks, you can go north, or you can enter at the VWAP. But if the VWAP flips, you gotta make sure that you exit or take a loss. because still look like they want to go lower. Want to go lower. Yep, look at that. MACD bearish, and yep, I'm in a trade and I'm losing money now. Okay, they broke the VWAP. QQQPOC. Conditions are bearish. Look at these conditions are super bearish. Still squeeze is bearish. QQQ got POC support. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up. Time is 2:51. MACD still bearish, volumes are still bearish. Continue bearish. MACD, look at this here, still bears are there. Conditions are still bearish. Wow. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC, still bearish, huh, folks? Still bearish. Only thing is expecting the reverse here. Look at the money whip. QQQQQ, and SPY got a VWAP now. Still bears are there. Still POC acting as resistance, huh, folks? Still we are at the resistance layer area. Conditions are still bearish. MACD, look at the volumes are still bears are there. Bears are controlling the VWAP. They don't want to go right now because they want to burn all these bulls. So they will be spending some time here. That's what I think. All right, they do not want to go right now nowhere. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this condition. Look at the volume here. Still bears are there. They just want to keep the bears near the VWAP. MACD trying to curling up. We are still playing at the VWAP. Still conditions I don't like, folks. Okay, we are at the VWAP. Look at this volume, still pushing it down. We are at the VWAP, still pushing down. Okay. Still bears are there. Still bearish. Ticks are negative. Still pushing down. MACD curling up. Still volume pushing. You follow? Still bears are there. They want to still push it down. Conditions are not good. POC right there. Still look at the bears are bears are strong. Yeah. Continue, look at this volume, keep pushing down, down, down. We are below the VWAP. Look at the strong bears there. Still pushing. Look at the volume here, still pushing down. The longer we hold, the theta decay, and then the people look, they still want to go lower. They're starting another bear cycle too, man. Okay. Look at these volumes are so strong. MACD trying to call no volume, but they keep pushing volume here. Here at the below the VWAP conditions are still bearish. Look at these volumes, strong bears, huh? Still pushing, man. Time is 3:01. We are at the VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming. POC right there. It's up to you folks if you want to book the profit right here. Resistance is POC right there. You know, that MACD trying to cross here. Still bear conditions are bearish. MACD bullish, making you little bullish and bearish, right? Still resistance is right here. POC. Look at this. MACD hugging and kissing. It's been 2 o'clock now, 3. It's been 1 hour right here. We are here in this cycle, 1 hour. POC right there. Squeeze coming in now. MACD trying to be bullish, trying to push it up. POC right there. That's your resistance too. MACD volume coming here. POC right there. Still at the VWAP. continuous squeeze. Still playing at the VWAP. Still price actions are below POC. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:06. Wow, we got POC here. What's cooking now? MACD continuous squeeze bearish. Wow, they want to play some dirty game now. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, just to let you know, because POC pop here. Q. Conditions are still bearish. MACD still bears are there, man. Yeah. They just want to turn around here for some time, folks. Okay, because bunch of bear here too. We are at the VWAP and POC and sideways, and this cycle is good. POC, straight arrow VWAP, Tata DK. Look at the bears now. POC pop and stop going. Still want to go little bear cycle. Because of the conditions. Creating a bear flag. Look, keeping in the trade. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:08. Still bears are there. POC right there. Ticks are super negative. Look at that negative. Going to the pain. I'm in a call going to the pain right now. Look at this. This is a bear flag market created, and they want to go lower because of tons of bulls here. They're pushing it down. All right. Look at the bears now, pushing super strong bears. Wow, these conditions are so bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. This is bearish. Look at that. Time is 3:10. We are below VOC in VWAP. Man, we got a major resistance also. Okay, just to let you know, condition bearish. We have POC, VWAP, everything. All right, not good. We got a bunch of hurdles there. Yeah, we will have a class this weekend on things for the future. Conditions are bearish, continue squeeze, theta decay. Okay folks, this is no good, theta decay. I thought at least they'll be bouncing here, but they're not, taking their own time. Look at these conditions are so bearish. QQQ looking bullish and SPY looking bearish, folks. Okay, still bears are strong here. Look at this condition, man. This is not normal, folks. These are still bears are heavy there. Bears are super strong. POCs keep pushing market down. That's what I see here. And time is 3:13 also. It's not like they don't want to go nowhere, okay, until some time. That's why POC there. Make the trying to be bullish, but condition is so much bearish. POC right there. POC acting as resistance, folks. Okay, just because of these conditions, still bears are there, not allowing to lift. Man, these bears are strong here. That's why POC there. Look at a continuous squeeze. Bearish now showing. Look at the MACD cross down because of the conditions. Bearish. And look at this. Look at these conditions, folks. It's still bearish. Huh? Continuous squeeze, pushing it down. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here. Going through the pain, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Normally I don't hold, but no choice. We are at the support area. Continuous squeeze, bearish still. So they trap all the bulls basically. That's why they are keeping the price lower. All right, and that's why bears are there. Conditions are bearish. I should have waited for the last minute, man. Continue volume bearish. Time is 3:20, folks. Still bears are there, okay? Still bears are there. They're just churning the premium by the theta decay, okay? That's the game going on. And holding hope that is gonna bounce at least. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the bears. Because of the conditions, so much bears are there. Conditions are still bearish. What happened? This. MACD trying to cross here. There's some major resistance. They're just still bears are there, folks, okay? Bears giving up. MACD trying to cross here. POC is still there. You see that? POC is still there. That's why they're not gonna allow, folks, okay? This is just a yeah. Yeah. Still look at the bearish, right? Still bears are there. POC, you need POC to flip, folks. Until then, they are still bears are there. And its time is 3:22. MACD trying to be a little bullish, but pointless, folks. Whichever trade we hold is always a painful, right, folks? This is one of them. Because of we are part of that ugly duckly game, theta decay. I just wanted to exit, take a small loss, but could not. Thought theta decay, yeah, crazy. Absolutely agree. That's why they do quickly. All these things they do quickly, so you can make money because look at this, keep pushing down. Even the conditions are changing, they are falling, but they are bearish. And they want to burn all the bulls because bears are already burning. And then they want to go lower. That's the reality. Look at the volume here, keep pushing down. See that? You need POC. 3:25, time is still bears are. MACD trying to be bullish, but look at this. Still continue here. 30K is crazy. Yep, I agree with you. Bull sign. Still bears are there, folks. Okay? Still they want to push it down. See that? Filling up the gas to push it down continuously still. Wow. POC is pushing down. We need to get about the POC, man, in order to do something magic. Right now it's 3:30 and they are not doing anything. They're still bearish. Making you bullish and making you bearish. Look at the bears. Still bears are there. Market not even buzzing. It's crazy 30K. Time is man, look at the bulls trying to, but these people are keep pushing down. Keep pushing it down. Volumes are keep pushing down, still pushing down. Not a single strong candle coming. Just like strong, nice green candle, so we can exit. But nope, they don't want to do it. POC, we don't even test the POC yet. Still, look at the volume. See, pushing down, down, down. They're still pushing. Still bearish. Q. Look at the MACD in the volume here. Look at different conditions are trying to be little bullish, curling up price, but we are at the POC. POC is acting super weird, man. The VWAP, straight arrow. So still they are trying to churn everybody. Churning. Still bears are there. Look at this here. Look at these conditions. Super bearish MACD filling up the gas. Right. Pushing up. take the money and run probably, right? Whatever it can give you. POC right there, POC right there. Take care. We are trying to get above that. Look at the spread, man. These people are trying to, can't even close the trade. Crazy, huh, folks? POC is playing still game. QQQ at POC, SPY at POC. Conditions are right there. Squeeze is there. They're trying to, POC still inward. Time is 3:32. Market want to go lower, higher, lower, higher. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Look at that. Time is 3:32. Super fast static ticks are negative. Look at that rejection. Continue squeeze. Super bearish. Somebody said burn out on Robin Hood. Damn, Robin Hood is crazy, right, folks? Yeah. QQQPOC, look at that. Sideways conditions here. I'm playing with 70 delta, so I'm still holding, folks. Okay, I had almost close to break even, but I didn't take right here. Could not close because of the spread difference. But it's okay. Maybe if it happens. Still bears are there, man. I'm playing small. I only had a 30 contract, folks. Okay, but hey, yeah, 30 is it's a lot. Look at the MACD here, trying to dump, right? Look at that, 4 candle bearish. Super bears are every time they come in here and bouncing 335. Look at here. conditions are changing now. Bulls are lining up. Time is, they will probably do it in a later if they want to do. Look at the compression. Q compression last 2 hours, 1.5 hours been compression, straight arrow sideways compression. Look at this. See this red. Wow. Yeah, I'm telling you folks, they don't want to do nothing until last 5 minutes, and that's the hope. By the time everything burned out, normally I like to do it in 5 minutes, but I got stuck in that trade. Come on, let's do it. MACD all the way sitting at the oscillator 0. Oscillator 0. We need a QQQ POC to pop. POC. 338. MACD sitting top. Still volumes are pushing. You see that down? MACD sitting at the top. POC still there. If you see SPY POC flying, crossing, then the market could fly, but until then it's just time is 3:39. Based on the setup here, look like, man, they are super bears, right? But we'll see. MACD continue volume bearish. Man, look at this. I'm telling you folks, I'm only holding hope, okay? Because this support is, if they're gonna validate, if they're gonna avoid this support, man, that look at the, everything is bearish, right? That's what they want to do, look like. And I'm not gonna do dollar cost average, folks, okay? If it burns out, look at this. Oh wow, look at this, man. This is crazy, folks. This is crazy support broke. Look at the volume. Everybody gets scared out of 3. Time is 3:40. Look at this condition now here. That's super bearish. Look at these volumes are, folks, solid bears are, right? Time is 3:40. Now the squeeze giving up. Going to the big time pain, right? Okay, folks. Man, they broke the support, which I was not expecting. Look at these volumes are still. Look at the volume, we are below the conditions. 342 time is. Still volumes are bearish. These conditions are still bears are there, man. These are. Okay. I'm gonna take a loss. Anyway, I have the loss, but it's anytime they test here, make it still bearish. Okay, let's see. 342. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish. Holding hope that this is gonna bounce from here. If this reverse, folks, this would be, man, then probably will be back in the game. Squeeze giving up, look at that, but still volumes are, man, crazy bearish. And now I'm in I would have exited, man, here or here. Did not exit because of the spread. 50-cent loss I would have taken here if I would have exited. 50 cents. Now I have almost like a $4. Look at this volume here. Still bearish, solid bears are there. Still bears are there, man. Time is 3:40. 15 minutes to go. MACD curling up now. Plan your exit, folks, wherever you think you could be. POC right there. Supply there. Ticks are there. QQQ POC right there. POC VWAP right there. Make the trend across. POC and VWAP. Still conditions are bearish. Time is 3:46. Ticks are going down. QQQ POC. Still bearish. Look at these volumes are coming to push it down, folks. Okay, look at the bears right now. Still bearish. Wow, man. This is time is almost 13 minutes to go. They are super bearish. Bears are like, look at the volume, keep pushing down, 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 not able to lift, not even able to go to POC. Burn out, folks. Okay, that's how I see right now. Burn out. Look at this volume now pushing more lower. Yep. POC is right there, VWAP is right there. Never cross main market, never cross the POC, right? Never cross, because they don't want to go right now. Look at this, look at all this red, right? That's why. Look at the bears right now pushing down, down. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here pushing down. Yep, we are the support. Cloud curling, but the volume is pushing more downside. Pathetic. Man, hope doesn't give anything. Because of the conditions, continue bearish, volume bearish. And I thought that at least they will go to POC and I will exit. They didn't do that. Still bears are there. Look at these volumes are so strong. Look at the bears are right now pushing down, 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 crazy. Time is 3:50. Look at the MACD, look at the bearish. Wow, they still want to push it down, folks, okay? $350. They want to burn everything. Look at here. Look at the volume here. What they are doing. Man, insanity. Filling up the gas. Time is 3:51. 9 minutes to go. Already burned, man. What can we do now? It's just a Look at that. All right, burnout, folks. Look at those volumes, man. This bounce is a good rejection to short, but we were in the wrong trade and holding. That is gonna reverse. What can we do? Eight more minutes to go. Eight more minutes to go. Still bears are there. Yeah, they are right now bouncing, but man, this bounce is I have no choice but to hold, folks. Okay, it's just it's all gone. All the juice is gone. So, and they are still trying to bounce. All right. See if I could recover the maximum. Even if they go to POC, would be great if they do that. This area. 7 more minutes to go. I thought at least they were gonna create some cycle here, folks. Okay, and that is the reason I was thinking holding, but man, they will in fact went lower low. The thesis sometimes don't work. Look at this. Still they are taking tolls. Look at this MACD. Look at the volume conditions and all. Pathetic. MACD volume, everything is bearish. Those who shorted here, great, because they keep pushing lower. Now all the profit is gone, folks. Okay, all the profit, today's profit is gone. this support broke, right? This support broke. This is the good short, man, if anybody shorted, because condition may agree everything, but I was in a wrong cycle. That's four more minutes to go, market to close. Macri is super bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the volume here. Crazy loss. Now they are trying to bounce. $58. Come on, let's do it. All right, trying to get out of it, whatever they could give me. All right, right there. All right, I'm out. Crazy loss, folks. Okay, crazy. Almost $8. $24,000 loss. Still, I'm green. All right, folks. So So I took a huge loss, $24,000 loss. So I made 25,000 profit, but I lost 24. So still green, but the problem is, folks, I hold the trade. Okay, that is another bad part. Holding the trade was a disaster. Where did he go? Okay. Okay. So what I'm trying to explain you folks here is, look at this trade right here. When they bounce, I wanted to exit here, but the spread was like 50 cent spread, and I was little greedy here and I could not exit. And since then, all these things happen, right? And then that's the part of the game they played. I got carried away with that because of the hope that I'm losing more money on that trade. That's not the way I trade. I always try to get exit out of the trade, but holding didn't give me anything. All right, that's what normally happens. All right, how did you guys do? Okay, how did you guys do today? Today is hard to trade. Market maker winning today. Yeah. Horrible. Yeah, I mean, lotos are dangerous, folks. Like I tell you that. That's why I reduced my size to 30, and I'm assuming that I always take the exit faster. But then what I did mistake is to hold the trade, folks. Holding the trade was disaster. So, I could have shorted here on this bounce. This bounce could have shorted too. Maybe they could have gone because of the conditions, but I was holding the calls, right? So yeah. Thesis doesn't work, man, sometimes. What did you say? Maybe and against you? And it was a beautiful day, so everything was great until 1 o'clock, right? Until 2 o'clock, and the last trade messed up the whole plan. So that's why I say Lotto is dangerous, right? Lotto, even though I only put the profit, but if you put your all the capital, it's dangerous. And I was not expecting that this could be a Lotto right away. I was expecting Lotto play later on, but I was part of the trade, and that trade I wanted to exit, but I could not give. Market never gave me the opportunity to exit. I was expecting the cycle from here a little bit, and look, they did this, but that was a very quick that I could not exit. All right. Any news tomorrow? God knows for the news, folks. News nobody knows, right? But today market took a toll on all the many stocks. They took a toll. Look at Tesla, took it down to 332. SMCI is still holding. Meta going HOD. PayPal was bullish today. UPST was bullish today. Boeing was down. Boeing. Carvana, man, going up and up and up. Mara is holding up there. Intel. AMD bullish too. Okay. All right, any other question, folks? Let me know, folks. We have the most important part is future class. Okay, folks, this class we're gonna do it on this weekend. Okay, this Sunday we're gonna do this. Saturday or Sunday we can do. Saturday I would prefer, if you want to do that, or Sunday we can do this class, folks. Okay, so let's go and sign up for this class. Right now this is the cheapest price you can achieve. All right, after that this because a lot of work inside here. So if you want to sign up, go ahead and sign up for this one, folks. All right. Those who have 30 days are over on alert room, folks, just let me know, or you can renew it, or you can exit, folks. Okay. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you for being here, I guess, and see you guys tomorrow morning. All right, take care.